the girl needs to have more interest in you than you have in her.
Okay.
Because women are terrible people when they think they're more. If a woman thinks she's better than you and you're like lucky to have her, she becomes a terrible person. Like she needs to like the guy more.
She'll be running all over him.
Oh,
I don't like that.
that makes sense.
I can't work.
Yeah. If the girl's surprised, it's just a matter of time until like she's gonna be like, I can do better than you. Because like women, and the studies to show this, women tend to lose interest in relationships faster. They tend to break up more relationships. They tend to, be more selective, whatever. So it's like the woman needs to be more emotionally stimulated in the relationship than the man does. And in order for a woman to be emotionally stimulated, she has to be the one. She has to be the one that's mostly pursuing. Because when you're pursuing someone, you are far more emotionally involved than the person being pursued. Does that make sense? Because if a girl's like pursuing your validation, she doesn't have time to fucking cheat on you and do all the fuck shit.
Right.
But if you're fucking chasing her, you're implying she's better than you. And when you apply that the woman is better than you, like women are designed to like want a guy that's better than them. So you're like inadvertently like losing attraction doing that shit. That's why like this whole concept of like, happy wife, happy life is a fucking lie.
Thank you.
It's the biggest lie ever. I think it's happy king, happy kingdom. And I think that's why I think I like what you do with your guy. That you kind of accept the fact that he's going to want other women.
Right.
And I would argue that's probably the big reason why you guys are married for so long.
Optimus May in the building. Optimus May in this bitch.
Business together before we built a marriage.
Hey, man. Got a lot of people talking shit about Goat Mike behind his back. But a lot of people can't go through the shit I go through and survive. A lot of motherfuckers got Renegade pull up, Renegade hop on, Renegade tell me y'all pull up. Got motherfuckers that want to talk behind my back, talk shit, but motherfuckers won't talk to my face. It's been like that my whole life. I got a lot of motherfuckers who talk behind my back. Won't talk to my face. It's all good though. T.S. May, what do you mean by your comment? You meant to say stall or call? I ain't gonna put no names on it. We know who the names are. We know who the one was talking about me behind my back. There's quite a few people, speaking behind Goat Mike back. But when Goat Mike pull up, niggas don't want no smoke for real. Motherfuckers just drink, smoke, and talk shit and can't back it. Motherfuckers is soft out here. They ain't built like me, bro. Like there's motherfuckers out here, there's yes men. I ain't never had a yes man on my channel. But there's a whole lot of yes men on these other platforms. A lot of yes men out here. Just ass kissing. A lot of ass kissing going on. A whole lot of yes men going on. But it is what it is. I rather talk to a man's face than behind his back. That's just me. I rather talk to a motherfucker's face than talk behind his back. So appreciate it, Renegade. Yeah, my main channel got shut down, man. My main channel got shut down because the information ain't matching. So I started a whole new channel. Hopefully you subscribe. Hell yeah, Renegade. I've been trying to find you too, man. I've been trying to find you too, Renegade. But motherfuckers is talking about how motherfuckers back, but don't want to talk to somebody's face. You know what I call that? I call that a bitch. Oh, see, I don't remember that. I tell you it's made. I tell you it's made. What do you call a man that only talk behind your back? I'll tell you it's made and renegade. What do y'all call a man that only want to talk behind your back? What do y'all call that? I call it a bitch. I call it a bitch, a pussy, all kind of shit. What do y'all call a man who talk behind another man back? What do y'all call that? Nah, I mean backstabber is that's kind of like I think it's made. You being kind of nice with it. I think it's made. You being nice. Backstabbers, yeah. You being kind of nice with it. I tell you it's made. You say you can live in Dallas, right? If somebody talk behind another man back, we call it bitches in Dallas, Texas. We call them bitches. That's what we call it. If I can't talk to a man face, then I'm a bitch. I think it's made funny. Like anything I say behind somebody, I say it to their face. What I don't like about motherfuckers is motherfuckers talk behind your back. Motherfuckers won't talk to your face. The only guys I respect on YouTube is Octavius Made and fucking Octavius Made, Renegade, King, LaFonso, because those guys right there, they'll come to your face. They'll come to your front door. These other motherfuckers, they want to hide behind the keyboard, talk shit behind your back, act like the big bad wolf and all kind of shit in this lane. Hell yeah. I need to keep my damn circle small. Hell yeah, I need to keep my circle small. I need to keep my circle small, man. I don't understand motherfuckers who do that. Like behind your back, they want to say all this, that, and the third. Niggas don't want to talk to your face. Niggas don't want to pull up. Niggas want to be gangsters out here. That shit is crazy. If I ain't gonna say it to your face, I shouldn't be saying shit at all. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it G. If I can't say it to your face, I'm a bitch ass nigga. I need to get the fuck on somewhere. I need to keep that same energy. I just feel like motherfuckers is talking all that shit behind my back, but motherfuckers ain't gonna talk this shit to my face. Shit is crazy. Octavius May said, "Who's the attention whore LeBron James signing with?" I don't know who LeBron James signing with, to be honest. So he probably gonna get all the attention he can. Right now he's a free agent and he getting a lot of attention because he's a free agent. So he probably gonna wait as long as he possibly can, get all the attention he can, and he gonna sign at the last second. If you're an NBA team, why would you want that guy on your team at this point in his career?
So it's like when we
Yeah,
Well,
but a
we
big
figured-
reason why he's still with you though is because like
you're dumb.
No, I was
down.
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 oh.
Down.
yeah, like
No, it's not necessarily, but like
They're right on my neck.
it's dumb.
For him, it was very much like if I could understand his lifestyle, his ideals, and he could understand mine. Like I said, we kept it very platonic at first. We were business partners. So to understand a man's mindset of where he's at and to understand a man's mindset and where he's at and meet him there and show him how to live a better life.
well,
Where he's at.
I think if more women understood that like your guy's probably gonna cheat on you, you might as well just like kind of either get involved or turn a blind eye. I think that's like a very ugly reality that most women are not willing to deal with. It's like if all dudes are gonna cheat, just find the one that's worth accepting it from.
Have
If a
some type of
majority of men are gonna
morals.
cheat, which they are, huh?
Yeah, have some type of morals. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
there's a way to do
But to answer your question, as far as the guy goes, what this like, I would say like don't compromise on certain principles. Like don't like me for example, right? Like I don't over pursue girls and I don't let women disrespect me. Like if she like swears at me or talks back, like I immediately like say shut the fuck. Like I'll be like, yo, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? And then a lot of times that handles the issue. But I do think that women are supposed to be subservient to men, be submissive, and not talk back. Like I prefer a woman that's like I bring her somewhere, she's got to shut the hell up.
No.
I'll be honest. Here's another red pill for you ladies. No one gives a fuck about your opinion, honestly.
We can't. No, we can't do that because LeBron got to take a pay cut if he come back to the Lakers. He would have to take way less money because we already used the cap space that we would have gave the cap space that we would have used to sign LeBron. We already filled that up. We signed several players since LeBron left. So if LeBron come back now, he would have to take a way lesser paycheck. He would have to accept the bare minimum. If I'm LeBron James, I'm not coming back for the bare minimum.
Like being on, like when a guy brings you around his friends or whatever, no one cares what your thoughts are on, politics or sports or whatever. Like, yeah, like women are to be seen and not heard. What's the phrase in Spanish? I don't know. The quieter you are, the more pretty you are. There's a famous phrase in Spanish. What is it?
Yeah, la más bonita es la más calladita.
And
Or something like that.
and there's a reason why that's a saying.
Or it's the same thing.
Yeah, like all male cultures like say this. So it's like that should
Calladita se ve más bonita.
And then as far as like for the woman compromising to be self-abandoned, I think look, if you're doing everything to keep your guy happy, you're not really self-abandoned because he ain't gonna leave you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like if you got a girl that's like down like that with like a situation like that or whatever, you're just like, damn, what the fuck? I'm not leaving.
You might smash, but you're never gonna leave.
Yeah, you're not gonna leave her.
She's like
if anything,
you're
it's
gonna
like
take
that
that
like a relationship like this. I would appreciate my girl more when I was that.
Aww.
Yeah. So anyway.
I get the best gift. I didn't get a wedding ring. I got this. Like I didn't get a
Is
wedding
that
ring. I
white
got this. This is white gold. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
This is my baby. Hell yeah. You get what I'm
Is that
saying?
22 inches or 20 inches? That's still pretty good. God, yeah.
I think one of the biggest lies we tell women is like you're gonna get a guy that has it all and he'll be monogamous.
So how come it's not gonna happen? So how come some guys they're like, yeah, you're gonna be the only one? Like, why do you lie so much? To make you wet.
You're cowardly.
Yeah, that's really it. Remember what he just said was dirty talk. And what most women want is to hear what they want to hear. That they're the only person who's the only bitch syndrome. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
But that's
also-
their dirty talk. They might know how to dirty talk. But that's
Also, keep in mind one more thing.
Yeah.
Like most guys get a girl by the skin of their teeth.
Really.
Like they have to put in insane work, insane hours, insane time. So they don't want to lose that investment. So they're gonna say what they need to say to keep you around. Which a lot of times guys have to bargain. I call this like it's like you're bargaining with like your monogamy. Like, oh, I'm gonna be exclusive to you. And like a guy that otherwise might have not been able to get that access gets that access because he's giving her the security of a monogamy, which is a lot of their life.
Selling her a dream.
Yeah.
By the way, if I'm correct, if the stones are not lab,
Tinder music mode outline, I think that's your vibe. I might be able to find you in that city. Oh,
Tinder music mode helps you connect with people who share your music taste.
another day, another match. Thank you very much. Music mode out.
Northern Tool and Equipment. Get serious.
Why do I care?
Working for United Healthcare. I care because I want to make a difference.
My members are me.
And LeBron can't do that shit.
I always want to be that support person for my members.
I'm just one piece.
He don't fuck himself over doing that.
Piece matters.
Working at United Healthcare, I've always wanted to see others succeed.
Unless he want a vet minimum.
Because it's what I was put on this earth to do.
that's around 15K, and Independence maybe like 4 bands, so that's like 22.
He got an X4M competition for our wedding gift. I thought it was a fair deal. Aww, I like that. I don't drive. Since I've been married, I have all of the keys to the cars in my house.
Yeah.
I do not drive.
W bands.
I'm literally passenger princess.
Get women off roads.
Should a woman?
Mermaids don't drive.
I want to be a mermaid now.
So this one is: should a woman pick up her man's plate after he's done eating, or should she pick it up and who eats first? You guys want to take this one?
Say it one more time.
So first, it's a 2-part question. Should a woman pick up her man's plate after he's done eating, or should she pick it up?
Should she?
I
take
think
it?
she meant to. Whoever asked
Okay,
this,
so basically,
They're asking the men here.
oh, I'm sorry.
Calm down.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
but you-
Okay.
It's her question.
It's,
oh yeah.
I wrote it down.
Okay, go ahead. Clarify.
So basically, like, if on a dinner table you're eating, right? Should you pick up the plate, or should she pick up the plate
If she
after you're done?
if she picks it up, that's like
Every day.
green flag. Love it. It's
If
beautiful.
a woman allowed me to pick up my own plate, I will never talk to her again.
That's
Oh,
why.
that's just it. Oh my gosh, I found that.
It's disgusting. I don't fuck with women who don't cook, but a woman should cook, serve you,
And now,
serve the other people, whether you have guests or children, and then stand by the stove for a little bit to see if anyone wants more before she even eats.
who eats first, kids or the husband?
The husband is the first to sit at the table. He gets his plate, then he calls for the kids to come to the table.
Oh.
I like that.
Husband, kids, dogs, then women.
Yeah.
Wait.
Husband, kids, dogs, and women.
I'm not gonna lie, I can feed my dogs before I feed myself.
Tell your
And there's
woman.
7 dogs in my house. Like, I feed
Jesus.
my dogs.
It's
I got 7 dogs, one for every day of the week. I believe I feed them for
Parasites eat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think when it comes to like a female, she should be doing all that stuff without you even asking.
yeah.
Like she should be picking up the plates, making the food, cleaning up the place. Like because like let me
Suck your dick.
Like
Yeah.
let's say we're in a club and I'm with you, and someone fucking punches you in the face. What if I ask you? Oh, should I defend you? Like should I fight you? Like what? Like
I mean, this question was towards the ladies, not for the men, because
No, I
obviously
know.
they're gonna answer correctly. So,
Yeah.
but like,
what I'm saying is that like because I don't mean to pick on her again, but like you know how she said I don't really want to do wifey material stuff like
yeah,
when girls say that, I kind of just laugh to myself because it's like, you guys would never tolerate that from us. Like, if you're also some guy, so do a story of first and didn't try to get the purse back from you, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to clarify?
No, don't really want to.
The only time a man should cook is when there's.
I don't know what your problem is, but like the attitude or whatever, but like, you know, you've had a very like, you know, piss poor attitude the entire podcast.
Okay.
Dude, just get up and leave, bro. All right, just get the fuck out of here. It's fucking rude and disrespectful. This explains so much.
This shit, I'm out.
Yeah, bro, just get up and leave, dude.
And guys, she's not black, by the way.
Fucking stand disrespectful women. Fucking pain in the ass.
By the way, taco spot's still open.
Yeah. So anyway, like I was saying, we shouldn't have to tell women how to be ladies, just like you shouldn't have to tell us how to be men. Same exact situation. So yeah.
All right, cool.
Is it ever okay to check your partner's phone?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'm curious.
Yeah, that was my question.
I think for a man, A man should have full access to your phone. You don't have access to his.
If you have to go through your bitch's phone, you've already lost.
Yeah.
If you're looking at your woman's phone, you're already in a position that you are a coward and she belongs to somebody else. If I have to feel the need to look in your phone, then we're already done.
So do you feel like it's a sign of not trusting your partner?
It's not necessarily that. If I don't like have enough faith in your character that I have to look in your phone,
Right.
and then plus if I start doing that, now you want to look in my phone and I'm fucked
Right.
up. So it's better just, and one thing about a phone is sometimes in a relationship the only piece of privacy you really have. So like if you guys are having a fucking real conversation with one another and then your boyfriend goes to your fucking phone and sees some a conversation that maybe you didn't want other people to know about. But either way, if a man has to look in a fucking woman's phone, you might as well just take her somewhere and watch someone else fuck her. It's
Yeah,
pathetic.
I agree that if you got to look through her phone, there's probably other problems. But I do think that
You should have access to
I
it.
feel
Yeah.
like in the foundation,
but not the other way around. Like a woman doesn't have access to the guy's phone.
the foundation of any relationship is trust. That's one of them. So if there's no trust, there's no relationship. That's business, relationship, friendships, and
Let's clarify the trust. Like you're trusting me to take care of you as your provider and protector.
right,
I'm trusting you to not be a slut.
right.
Two completely different roles. So
Yeah.
like the trust that a man puts on a woman is a different trust than the other way around. So like I think a man should have full access to his girl's phone whenever he wants. I don't think he should be going through it, but I do think that a female that's fully submitted to a guy like should have her phone completely.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
My girl's passcode is my birthday, right? And I didn't ask her to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
But I would never look in her
Yeah.
fucking phone.
She's
If I had to
giving
do
you-
that, I would
Yeah.
feel so little and pathetic that I wouldn't even want to look her in the face every day.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
you either with me or against me.
Yeah,
You know
for
what I'm saying?
5 years of my marriage, he had my Instagram password and he can log in and through his phone with no problem. And my email.
My
But
husband
did
has
he
all my
want that?
emails.
And I'll do you one better. My husband and I share a phone number.
There you go.
How about that?
How the fuck do you call each other?
iCloud, bro. Like, who do I need to talk to? Like, he is low key my
Oh,
There's trust issues.
No, genuinely, like, there is.
I need to be a mermaid like right
It's
now.
just a different aspect. Like, why do I have to go look through different things? If I wanted to pick up the phone,
I need to.
I could and I have access to all of
And
it.
you know, because
But you don't go looking for things that you don't want to.
and that's kind of like she said it earlier. Remember, like we were like, oh, well, can the relationship be open on your side? And she couldn't even fathom it. Like that's like that's why like I think accepting cheating from a woman is never acceptable because like if a woman truly likes you, like all of the men are invisible.
100%.
So it's like if a girl cheats, it's like what the fuck, like
For example, even what's your Instagram? Sorry, I have a man.
Yeah. Yep.
Because they know feminists.
yeah, like she should be the one
They
like
get
declining
my
people left and right.
business number. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if someone's booking for a client gig or they want something business wise, they get the energy, but you know who they're texting? They're texting my husband. He'll say shallow and everything, and they'll think it's me, but they're texting
He
my
speaks in shell.
Shell.
Where do you guys meet?
This
All right. When does fighting for a relationship become a problem or too much?
When does what?
It says here, when does fighting for a relationship become a problem or too much? I'll put you.
Like I hate there's a lot of girls on the internet who do this thing where they're like, oh, I'll create some like drama or I'll like do something stupid to cause like a breakup and then see if he will fight to keep me.
Ew.
Like that. There's so many stories about this on the internet.
That's
And it's just like, if you have to like create some artificial bullshit to see if he will fight to keep you, that just proves to him that you're like not really mentally stable.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's a massive, you're kind of self-selecting your way out of a relationship.
And it's, I will say this too, like that game works with certain calibers of guys. But like once you start getting into like the echelon of like, you know, a more attractive guy that's desired, has his shit together, they're just gonna say fuck off, bitch, and like go talk to another girl or like, you know, like guys that have options like don't typically chase women. They just go talk to another girl and like you get out of here with these games. Cause like it's so, cause here's the thing. Men bust their ass to become successful, right? We become successful and work really hard outside so that we don't have to work hard inside when we deal with women. So I'd rather put that time and effort into like build myself up so that when I eventually do speak to a woman, I'm not like fucking wasting my time. And because every guy's been there where you're chasing a girl that doesn't really like you and she just like gives you enough crumbs where you're fucking chasing and retarded. So at some point you're like, man, fuck this shit, you move on. So I think like you're saying, playing those games or whatever, it works for a majority of men. I ain't gonna lie. Like a lot of guys will pursue. But if a guy's attractive and has options, like, hey, fuck this bitch, and they're gonna go talk to another girl, and then you lose that opportunity because you want to be a dumbass.
And I'll go back
So-
to going back to the X is like a perfect example of that.
Oh.
You know, like it's like so many guys, especially like guys feel I think more than women, guys don't have as many sexual options.
Yeah.
Well, I'm horny, like I'm gonna try and text the toxic ex,
Yeah.
just try and get some pussy, and it's just like it's never worth it.
So yeah, I think that would be okay. But yeah, be spy to keep a relationship like, bro. How can I have better energy when I'm going multiple rounds with my man? What? Is that a silly question?
How could she have better energy?
Who was that?
Then you must not like the man.
Who's that?
No, I think it's, to me it sounds like she's asking like literally energy. Like it's like how do I keep going? That's how I'm interpreting this question.
Maybe she's not horny enough. She's not wet enough. That shit dry.
I think it might have been the girl that left.
Yeah, I was gonna ask questions.
Oh yeah, probably was one.
I love my brain cell.
You know what it is? Lose weight. You're too fat. That's what it is. You don't want to go multiple rounds. It's probably disgusting.
Your stamina's down.
Yeah.
It's time for sex.
Yeah, because they're both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why they're just not.
What do you think?
It's just talking.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Being a fat woman, like that's not acceptable. You got one job as a female, bro. Just be attractive, like, and not be a whore. It's 2 jobs. Like
Your midsection tells you all about your discipline and your self-control, how many times you can say no to your body.
Ooh. So why?
That's why you gotta get work therapy.
So why are you so single?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Why am I single?
Yeah.
Because I got divorced and didn't work out.
Them motherfuckers
He was-
over in the corner doing an attack right
He
now.
really trying to come for me.
me, my midsection.
Yeah, man, like
Wait, what does divorce have to do with midsection and self-control?
I mean, like, yeah, that 3 kids, you're hot, you're pretty, you're in shape. Like, why the fuck are you single?
Because it's optional. I'm trying to pour into myself.
You're
before I pour
27.
into others.
You're
And it's my
27.
it is my responsibility to find my own happiness, and it's
2
unfair.
kids.
And it's unfair to me to jump into a relationship when I'm not mentally and like mentally there. You know what I'm saying?
So 3 kids later, and you just now like trying to figure it out.
Trying to figure out no, because I went through a lot of shit.
I knew Chris was gonna do this. Oh.
I would trade all of my other software just for that product. Discover CoKiller, tax and audit, fiduciary grade AI for professionals who prioritize accuracy, accountability, and trust.
Yeah, if they can provide and actually pay for the lifestyle,
What's
It's a
your
then-
name? What would that number have to be? Then?
because
What would that number have to be?
well, that's the phone is where we make all of our money, so it would have to be able to provide our lifestyle.
What is that number specifically?
You mean yearly?
Yeah, if you were to quit everything and what you need to make.
I mean, you would need to make double, triple,
Can you give me a
Yes.
number?
quadruple. Yes. Yeah, because our
Well,
business
no, that's
is
fine. I'm
together,
asking
our
what's the number?
socials are together, and we make our money in business.
That's fine. I'm just
Together.
asking what is that
I
number?
would say like 300 to 500K.
But you said earlier 50 to 60K is enough.
Yeah,
right?
but we need triple. If you're taking both of us out of job,
So just so I make sure I have this right, it's 50 to 60K if you're working still.
if
But if
it's
he's
right,
But if he's not, if
Right.
you're not working, then he has to be 300.
right.
Alright.
Yes.
But social media
You
is your
add
job.
to each other as a couple. You add to each other. So if
Okay.
you know, if both sides are making enough to if both sides are making enough to attend their lifestyle, feed themselves, provide their own housing.
So
And you're
any guy, this is kind of interesting. Any guy that gets with either one of you is kind of inadvertently married to the other.
Yeah.
But he can't smash.
No.
It's a bad deal.
It's
That's
just
a bad deal, bro.
So you can have deal with it. A relationship's a relationship, right? You can have a friendship, you can have a relationship. So it's just more like a sister. If
No,
you
no.
can't handle both
No,
of
we get it.
us,
We get it.
No, we understand that, but like,
But, like-
do you not understand that? Like, basically, you're making the guy responsible for both of you, while he only has sexual access to one of you.
yeah. So if he can't handle both of us, then he could just go on somewhere and deal with the
Okay,
one.
real quick, why should he handle you?
If
What does that mean?
if we have to take
No, let
down
her answer.
our
What
shared
does that mean? Handle. What
page,
does that handle?
handle like if he can't deal with both of us hanging out at the same time, if he can't
Your
deal with
lifestyle.
both of us and our lifestyle
Oh, hell no.
all the time as well, then he can't handle one.
Man, one of you is enough already. God damn. Two?
Right.
So let me ask you, if you're a dream man, one of you got your dream man, right? If you both stop, if one of you got your dream man,
Would we
Would
both
you-
stop?
would you-
What?
if one of you got one of you
Only
got
your
stop-
sister's
no,
happy.
they
No,
only
I
stop
feel
if he
like-
made enough for both of them.
Right. I feel like one of us would still continue until we find someone to be able to.
So my question is, if one of you got your dream man, would the other one stop?
The other one would keep going.
So
Because it's not secured yet. The bag's not secured all around yet. I would quit my social, then she'd keep going. She'd keep swimming. She'd find her.
But you do it solo.
I would,
You do it
yeah,
solo, yeah.
yeah,
Oh, so you
right.
guys can break apart then.
We could, but our socials are together, so that's the thing. We
Right,
have
so
a
they
lot
can-
of shared
yeah.
socials together.
She
So
would
if
hold
you
it
ask
down.
us to
No,
delete our
thanks.
socials,
No,
Okay,
thanks.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
and basically, and if a dude gets with one of y'all, he's basically effectively married both of you guys.
So-
Technically, which is
That's
I
why
mean,
also-
we're not
it seems
always
like
gonna
identical
live
twins dating and
together.
identical.
but you say no thanks because you know you're not gonna get both of us. Is that the thing? You
Well,
know you're not gonna get both
It's a
of
bad
us.
deal for any guy.
it's a bad deal.
Because it's like,
What's the bad deal?
so you got a kid. Like you're attached to the
Nobody
hip.
has a kid.
No, but what I'm saying is, it's kind of like similar because if I date a single mom, right? It's her and the kid.
No.
If I date you and you.
No,
But
that
again,
doesn't make any
If I'm not gonna fuck
sense.
the kid.
Okay.
That's like you having a brother.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird.
It's very simple.
And that
It's-
actually made sense.
Thank you,
It's
thank you.
very simple. The reason why it's not a good deal for the guys because he has to basically make enough not just for you, but he also needs to make enough for you
Yeah.
to be, for both of you to be able to leave. So he's responsible for a woman that he has no sexual access to indirectly.
But the thing is, we share everything.
Apparently not.
Except for the dude.
Not the guy.
Right.
But we share everything else, so.
Yeah, but he's got to share his resources effectively with you, kind of.
Right, but only at first in the relationship, and then it's kind of like we go our one-on-ones. You want to actually get to know someone one-on-one. If someone's feeling me more, then I'm going to spend way more time
Yes,
with
fuck
them
up.
than
Yeah.
my
I'm
gonna be getting my own.
Testicle for
I
each.
don't think you understand like how that's a bad deal for the dude.
Terrible deal.
That's an
Well,
awful deal.
that's why we're singleless.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's a big
All right, good luck with that one.
that's a big
Y'all never dated twins, so y'all don't know.
Mermaid, you make your money from social media. Well, first of all, you can't say it because you don't know. Secondly,
Did you date a twin?
but secondly, that's a bad deal for any guy.
So did you feel like you were
You
dating
have
two
no
people? idea.
Well, no, so it's one-on-one.
Right, but so exactly, then why would you feel like if it's one-on-one, why would you feel like you're married to two?
No, you said that. Like
No, they're asking us to delete our socials because that was the question we
Yeah,
originally originated with.
Yeah.
And we share our biggest socials are together. Of course, they're going to want us to delete our Rodriguez twin pages, correct? So then they need to be able to fund both of our lifestyles because that is our job. But if that's not asked, then we would have separate relationships and deal with them separately. It all adds to the pot.
Yeah, what we're saying
Yeah.
is for the men that's a bad deal. That's all we're saying.
Actually, two's better than one, though. Yeah.
But he doesn't get both of you sexually. What are you talking about?
He
Like, you guys
gets
just
a
the whole time-
relationship with both of us. He gets to have both sides. He gets to have a friendship, sisterhood in one, and he
Why
gets to have
the
a
fuck does he
sexual
want to have?
relationship
Okay,
with the
look,
other.
yeah. Ladies, let me give you guys a
Two
two
and
right now.
one.
Ladies, let me give you guys a two prong. You do realize that like men don't really give a fuck about being friends with you, right? Like you do realize like men really don't enjoy female company like that.
So,
There's no
are
sexuality.
you saying that people can't just be friends? Because I've
No,
had a
he's-
lot of just people that are friends.
he's saying,
Sounds
even
like-
some
Like
blind
even
nuts
a
You
can
think
find
those
a
guys would try
squirrel.
to sleep with you if they could?
Yes.
No.
If you gave them the opportunity, would they sleep with you? I would bet like 99% of the guys that you have friends on will sleep with you.
Yes, but
They wanna
it's
get
never
an
ever
opportunity.
So you're not
tried.
friends. So you're not friends.
No,
Sterling, would you
it's
sleep
never
with
got
both of them?
there with just
But
friends.
they would do it though.
They would do it.
So they're not
You
your families.
lying guys are would do what?
Yo, have you
They
guys done
would
an
go
IQ
down to
test?
fuck.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not trying to be an asshole.
We have a high IQ.
Impossible. You guys,
Okay, so test
it?
us.
What is it?
you guys are probably in the
Spell
70s.
encyclopedia.
You guys are in the 70s.
What's encyclopedia right now?
Or 98. I can.
Yes.
C-Y-C.
Congrats, you're still retarded.
ENCYCLOPEDIA. No, I knew it since I was like 4
Spell
years
predicament.
old. All right, with the retard predicament. Okay,
Spell
yeah,
predicament. I'm
let's
not-
do that then.
I'm not
We
trying to be
did
an
have
asshole.
to share.
You guys are just slow. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be like.
Slow.
Okay, well,
I'm
we're
slow.
one egg and one sperm, so you're
Yeah,
slow
it seems like you
too.
guys are sharing one
We're
brain.
definitely not
Definitely not.
slow, but
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
Yeah, nothing for you. Can you spell predicament?
Okay, then that means half the people
Can
on
you
your team are.
wait,
Can
hold
you
on.
spell
I'll
predicament?
go right up to you. Go ahead. You first.
Go ahead.
No, yes, you first. Go ahead. You threw out encyclopedia because you had that one
Come on,
memory.
you guys.
Predicament.
No, you guys are hilarious.
Can you spell predicament?
I could, yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't want to. I already spelled encyclopedia.
That was a memorized
You
one.
spell it.
Yeah, you memorized it. I can't spell it. I think it's great.
Exactly.
But I'm not saying I have a high IQ. You said you have a high IQ. Go ahead. We got you.
I could spell it.
Go.
PERDICT. What was the word? Predict, right?
Predicament.
Predict. AMENT. All right. Y'all don't even know.
That's fine, bro. Hey,
It's fine.
yeah,
Let's move on. Let's move on to the mermaid lady.
It's just, yeah, basically, so that's actually pretty interesting. So whoever gets the
Terrible deal.
is basically getting what both of them.
You have no idea. They don't get
Alright,
both
no,
of us.
alright, we're
then.
gonna- Yeah.
We have a
Big
very good
thanks.
idea.
Now we
That's how
know.
we came to that conclusion. It's because we have a good idea.
Asterisk. She's hilarious.
Oh. That
She
sounded
said,
spicy. That definitely sounded spicy. Okay, I have a counter question to your question.
Drewski wiped up a whore. That's a terrible person to use as an example. Like,
Yeah, Ruby Rose is.
yeah, bro. Like, that's like the worst person ever to use. Like, bro, we did something.
It's a troll, okay? And we never did nothing with Drewski, okay?
Sterling, she has a counter question to your question.
Why are you talking to say that's
That's gay.
What's that?
gay and lame?
Yeah.
Gay and lame.
He might be gay, we're not.
All right, mermaid.
All right, bro.
Save us,
Okay.
please.
Counter question. Okay, so I make all of my money off of digital marketing and social media.
Mm.
Could I have a faceless page?
Yeah, I think
Company page?
in this deal, yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
It's not me on social media. And
Yeah, it's not used. It basically it's no version of you like advertising your body on the internet somewhere. Like,
Please.
that's
Oh,
kind of
that's
the idea.
valid then.
Yeah, I would love to have that. I have a faceless page. That still makes me money. We can do that. I can get rid of all my personal shell phones. It is what it is. We're going under the sea, baby. Like, it is what
What
it
if
is.
he says, "Look, I'm sick of this fucking mermaid shit"?
Funny story. My husband had a moment and he thought I was pulling his tail, so to speak, right? Told him I was going to take him to go to a mermaid convention. I'm talking 30,000 mermaids all over Key West. And he's like, what do you mean you're a mermaid? No, he saw islands covered with like men, women, tall, small, fat, whatever you name it, in tails, just everywhere.
Can men be mermaids?
Absolutely, they can be mermen.
Merman.
Mermen.
Ah.
Mermen.
Merman.
Where they at?
Do they have dicks or they just use their buttholes too?
I'm gonna tell you, mermen will still multiply. So however you want to figure that one out, you can figure it out. But A plus E equals C.
Just so
Okay,
no
does anybody ever turn up as a mermaid, but it's the other way around, like a fish head with a human legs?
I would love to see that.
That's never
Honestly,
happened.
if somebody
one's ever
comes
tried
to
it?
my mermaid event, with a fish head,
Yeah.
cheeks out, I am so impressed.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. We're taking
Wait.
selfies.
Question for you, like, are you considered like furries or no?
No,
So you're not furries.
I'm not considered a furry now.
We had one on the other day. She was like a cat and dog, whatever.
Huh?
Yeah, she was like full on with a tail and shit.
I swear I lost like 5 cent like brain cells when I watched that.
Yeah.
I saw it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that
what
was
the
insane.
fuck?
That was freaking
The fuck
insane.
was
The
this?
tails are all connected to butt plugs.
I
That's what I see a furry run out and take their tail out as hard as you can and watch them.
I've heard that before.
Yo, let's watch. I know this. I've been watching it like 3 years, but
Listen to that real quick.
Any other questions? Pretty much. That said, that my chart really like that's a long time.
Wait, what? What's a mud shark?
Right.
That's
Zach, you want to tell what my chart is?
It's just a woman who likes larger,
Bible verse.
darker penises.
Oh,
Yeah.
That is
And it says, these verses in the Bible, it's where God explains why women deserve less. 1 Timothy 2:11-12. KJV New King James Version. Let the woman learn in silence with all subjection, but I suffer not a woman to teach, nor usurp authority over the man, but to be in silence. Proverbs 3:1-3. Give not thy strength unto women, nor thy ways to that which destroys kings. Facts. Proverbs 21:9. It is better to dwell in the corner of a housetop than with a brawling woman in the White House. Well spoken, my friend. Daryl Garcia says, Salvadorian pastas pupusas are actually red flags walking alongside Honduran Puerto Ricans,
Oh,
with Dominicans worse to date.
I'm sorry, who hurt you?
Puerto Rican.
Yeah, that's who hurts. That's Salvadorian,
I
mom.
want to hurt the guy with the Bible verses. Shit.
I wonder if you Kathy cheated though.
Sterling, share the how to have a threesome with a chick story, and then ladies, sing.
The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in a Black Card spa.
My Clinique Moisture Surge Moisturizer keeps working for 100 hours. This glow, it's unstoppable.
Airheads have more fun.
3&D was good. It's a way goat.
That's why I choose AAA auto insurance. Whatever the road is, AAA is by my side.
Say what you would do in that situation.
I think I know what you're talking about. So this is it is not a foolproof method, but it is the way I pulled off threesomes in the past. So I'm gonna tell you how I did it, and he's basically asking, would you do this or not?
Oh, okay.
So what I did was I had two separate fuck buddies,
Mm-hmm.
and basically like I kind of primed them on like I checked to see if they were bisexual. I checked to see if they were like interested in chicks
Oh, okay.
first, and then what I did was I had one come over the house at like 6ish, and then I had another one come over the house at like 7:30, and like basically like told the first one, I've got a surprise for you. And then when the second one rocked up and walked through the door, I'm like, I've got a surprise for you. And then I just
My dick in a box.
brought them together.
Look at the box, baby. Look at the box.
Those were
That's
already
enough.
in the
Yeah,
box.
yeah. Stirring box is hella big. It looks like
Not
size
trying to
30.
Whoa. Okay. W story.
I mean, there's only like one bi chick in the room.
Oh,
Wait, who? Oh yeah, I mean 3.
Maybe unless
Is anyone else that likes girls?
I don't like girls.
Yeah, you
You
sure?
ate box before though.
I used to.
No.
You ate a box before.
No.
No, I can see it in your soul right now. I'm
Whoa.
watching.
No way, honey. That's too masculine. I could
You
never
should-
go
you guys
for a
prefer-
girl. Like
you
I
guys
could
says-
never.
You guys prefer guy friends or female friends?
Female friends. There's no
Yes.
such a thing.
Female?
I don't believe in guy friends. I don't have no guy friends.
Oh,
Every
okay.
girl in this, bro,
At all.
every girl in here have a guy friend. Bro.
No,
Don't
I
be
don't.
lying. Don't be fucking lying.
No, I'm not
Every
fucking
girl
lying.
in here has a
I'll
friend.
Okay, so I do not have male friends. I have male colleagues or associates
you.
that I have business arrangements with. There's nothing
Co-workers.
that they hit
They're
my
not
phone
friends.
for other than a client or marketing thing. Like it has a very
Why the
strategic.
fuck wouldn't you want to have a male friend? I don't understand. I got all types of female
Cause
friends.
I want to go. I got hella
Great.
siblings. I got hella
Uh,
cousins. Like I come pre-built with my own posse.
That
You
is
know
true.
what I'm saying? If I gotta add more people to that dinner party, you think I want to feed all
You're
those?
part
And
of
why would I want to be with somebody who possibly want to fuck me on the down low or like
So you don't think a
I'm
dude
down?
can be your friend and not want to fuck?
I don't want. Then that will be my husband. That's not. I
Guys,
He
guys.
wants
That's
to fuck.
different.
He's your husband.
No, guys can't be your friends.
Sex is
Period. In a way, because subconsciously your body is wired to water.
I
Thank
got
One
female
point
friends I
or
wouldn't
another.
fuck with your dick.
I mean, that's impressive. But here's what I'm saying.
You're
At the
my
end of the day, you get drunk enough, you put yourself in certain situations.
Yeah.
Chemistry is chemistry, your body is physics, and
Yeah.
at the end of the day, things happen.
And
So
men
you're
think with
married
their
and couldn't be
dick.
trusted to have a male friend without fucking him if you're drunk?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. And second to that point is I don't have male friends that I get around. And third to that point is I also don't drink.
There you go.
Clean him out, babe.
Just get
Not only that, but also I forgot my finger.
You got male friends. You got one or two right now.
I'm just saying you
You
just
got a
can't.
couple homeboys right now.
No, I don't.
There you go.
No, I don't. You know me? I think you're projecting on me on your past
No, I
experiences.
just think how is it impossible to have a male friend?
I don't have a male friend. I know they're all like co-workers. Like if I have, you know what I mean? I just don't go past that because if we're gonna have a conversation, you're trying to sauce me up, trying to like convince me to like you. I don't want to like you. I
Well,
don't.
what if he's genuinely just a friend? Like he has a chick and he's completely happy with.
If let's say if my friend brings her boyfriend and we're all sitting together, like I will never get on the phone call and ask a man how are you and how are you doing.
So
By
you
the
don't
way,
just,
I'm gonna
like,
tell you this.
See
Like,
a
I'm not
dude
gonna
that
do
you
that.
like went to school with that's from your neighborhood that, yo, that's my dog right there, and then bullshit with him to be his friend.
No, I like to be around women. That's just my preference.
None of you guys have male friends.
We know
No, I don't
men,
have a male
but
friend.
are they my friends? No, I have acquaintance. Acquaintance, like you know what I mean. I don't know that person. I have male acquaintances. I have male friends.
Okay.
I'll be really serious about that one. If you
So
want.
no guy friends.
No.
Yes.
Welcome back. You
Got friends, yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
welcome back to that. What's next one?
You want to do an IG audit, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Red Ribbon RB twins must be the product of incest.
Damn.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Never that.
Uh,
No.
Bro, you
you guys are a tough listener.
No.
You guys are a tough
We
listener.
already
It's tough.
told y'all no.
Chat's complaining that you
Fuck
guys
no.
are hard to
It's not
listen
kind of
to.
slow.
Fuck y'all.
For the right price, would you guys fuck the island boys?
No, you guys. The island boys can go suck a dick. Damn.
And this is you guys sober, right? You guys sound like that sober?
Yep, that's how we talk.
Yep.
Yup.
You guys sound like you're high.
We probably are outside.
All right, chat. So,
And yep, that's why we have our own smoke brand.
well, that's one of the benefits of being a woman. A woman, you can be retarded and be fine.
Or you can
Yeah,
be a
look at
business
that.
owner
Oh,
and
thank
be
you.
fine.
We're gonna play.
Actually,
Just give it-
I'm
Only
everywhere.
women have the privilege of
Oh
being
my
stupid, dude.
God.
Only women have that privilege. Not if I didn't ask for it.
We're gonna play a game called Wifey or Not. Jack
Oh,
is
shit.
the actual judge of this one.
No.
Wifey gives your full take on this. This is the first, I guess.
Well, thanks for showing us first.
I mean, picture at the very top far right. That's a beautiful picture.
That's nice.
Thank
Very
you.
beautiful.
Thank
You
you.
guys look very beautiful in that picture.
Yeah. They
So,
do.
chat.
Appreciate it.
One if it's wife material, two if it's not. What do you guys think?
Take both of
One
them.
if wife material, two if it's
Take both of them.
We're taking a photo shoot on the pool table.
I'm gonna need white material or not.
Look, you lovely ladies, I'm sure. Just not
Why?
No problem.
What else?
just a personal preference. I don't like ladies who advertise
Yo.
themselves.
What do they know about One
Heavy
Piece?
Wait, we are fresh.
One Piece, nigga.
They don't know. They don't even know who Luffy. what he
Yes, we
did.
do. We do anime conventions.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, stop.
Yeah, who's Luffy? Okay, what about him? Yeah, so you said you know who he is, right?
We just know who he is. We don't watch
No,
like
but he said that you don't know about.
that much anime, but I watch
So you're lying then.
Luffy is the editor guy. The name of the page.
I
is
know.
editor guy. So right there it says Luffy
I talked about
produces.
this.
He
I
edited
talked about
that.
this like 2 weeks ago. Here's my theory.
Yeah.
Here's my theory.
That's so.
I don't think women actually enjoy video games, Pokemon, anime. They don't like any of that shit. You know what I've noticed when they started coming out saying I'm a nerd and cosplaying? When streaming became a thing.
Yes.
And social media. Prior to the
Actually,
explosion of social media, I never saw women at conventions or
Yeah.
streaming or doing any of this shit,
oh,
dressing up. They only do that shit because they know it's a great way to build an audience because a lot of these dudes are
Pokemon.
fucking losers.
Yeah.
And women will go ahead and cosplay that stuff without knowing anything on the internet.
100%.
It's
so
all cap.
probably never been with
That's just gay.
someone who actually does that then, because they do have a certain like character behind them. They're very like guarded and they watch a lot of TV and
yeah.
don't talk
Let me
much.
be explicitly clear. 90% of women that go to these conventions like you guys do and dress up or whatever don't really enjoy the content.
No,
Y'all do it.
honestly,
Y'all do it.
we do
because
it.
You just proved you do it for fucking financial
No,
reasons.
honestly,
You just proved it just now.
Right, we
You asked me a
work.
simple question, y'all couldn't answer the
Right,
question.
we do it for work. Yes,
Girl,
definitely.
that's
Hold
what
on, hold on, hold
Are
on.
you slow? That's my point.
No, excuse we don't really dress up as cosplay. We don't really do cosplay. We actually created our
I
own
know, that's a
anime
point,
merch.
twins. Yo.
We agree,
It's not.
God.
Yo, stop talking.
Yeah.
but we watch anime.
Twins, yo.
Again, cosplaying is just one component of that grift. There's multiple things, whether it's collecting cards, cosplaying, going to conventions, streaming, playing video games, whatever. I genuinely believe 90% of women that do that shit don't do it because they're actually interested. Rather, they do it for opportunistic and financial reasons.
Yeah, but we actually love.
I just feel like
We've played Pokemon since we were young.
Let's ask you a question y'all didn't know.
Yo,
What are you talking about?
You said
I said it was
Luffy
One Piece.
is editor, right?
As well.
He's the top anime in the world.
Right. I said it was One Piece, but we also said the person who edited that goes by Luffy as
Alright,
well.
Okay, hold on. Question. I got him right now.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. What?
In the anime,
Mm-hmm.
what is Luffy's alter ego?
No,
I
Rush.
honestly don't know, and I admitted that I don't watch a lot of anime. I watch more anime learning about it.
Shut up. You don't know anything about
Cat
anime.
boy.
There you go.
Yeah, I see yo.
Look, bro,
You didn't even give me a chance to answer. I feel like it's a niche.
First, stop it. Absolutely. It's
No, we don't know much about anime. We're just now getting into it.
Bro, they already failed.
Yeah,
And we've never even cosplayed in our life.
We've proven that 90% of girls.
Twice.
Yeah. And look, and I'm not even trying to attack them. I'm saying like this is girls in general that do anything to do with e-girls are all fucking counting.
We're not e-girls.
Men did it first. You guys follow suit because it makes money. That's pretty much your intention. That's it.
Yeah, I do feel like
Women
it's
get
a
into
niche.
it
Yeah.
until they can monetize it.
Yes.
Bro. I remember before niggas went to high playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah, come on.
collecting Pokemon cards.
It
Was
was
like,
weird.